We should be live. Okay, that's good. We got that. We got this. Du- du- du. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go with this. We had not started the stream yet, so it's not in my feed. Gotcha. Do, 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 do. Okay, swap that. Did I grab the link? Just gonna copy paste the correct thing. Nope. Boom. Start up the day and do some dailies. Be ending on the run because the run still has its bosses to do, and I'm also going to check all these characters. I'll be buying some cubes later today with mesos as we get them for characters. We're gonna buy mostly cubes for the Kana right now because we want the money on that character. Jenny, I have a question. What's your favorite food? Damn, 4 housework. Nice. It's a big level up. Can you just give the mannequin that I want, please and thank you? Don't think I'm asking for too much at this point, but you know. Nothing there, okay. Oh, these guys are done. Okay, we'll have to do that. I also need to figure out what we're doing with this. Most of this stuff's probably just gonna go to the Kana, to be honest. How do I use the points on these characters? Like, genuine question. I really don't know how to use it. I feel stupid. But I don't know. Okay, that's done. Let's see. So this character has done all its bossing. We've claimed the points. Oh, I say I claimed the points, but apparently not. I could claim those today. Let's check this real quick. I've been bad about my Mystic Frontier today, or this week. Oh, we got a green. Star Core coupon. A little underwhelming, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Do I want the 24-hour mission with the double team? Yeah, let's do that. Do I just gamba here? We started off with green dice, so I already have a multiplier bonus. So I'm not really... Ooh, that's not good. Purple pouch will take. Blue that, blue, glowing, action points. I think I take the blue pouch. Try to reroll these two here. Seven, plus. Ooh, okay, so it's 8 baseline times 2.8, 4, 6, 7.4. 9.2. Yeah, I do need to reroll this higher. Okay, well that works out. Nothing. Purple pouch. Do we just go for the purple? We have to go for the purple pouch. Okay. Let's hope this rolls relatively high. We've got a reroll, so it's, you know, we're not dead yet. We're dead. No purple pouch. I mean, we got one purple pouch. That's not great. Nothing, and a purple pouch. Okay. Okay, team. We have rolled so many ones, it's kind of ridiculous. Can we roll a bit higher? Just a wee bit, one step above a 1, you know? Some 2s is baseline at least. Fine with that, you know? Like, just some 2s. Okay. You didn't really listen, did ya? Okay, okay, you listened. Never mind, you listened. Good job, team, good job. And we finish this off with a blue pouch. And we get the mystical 63 here. Okay. Did good, team. Good job. I'll take it. Settings, effects, back to opaque so we can actually see stuff, because I like seeing my effects. I'm kind of happy when I see them, you know?
Ticks me off. I tear it down.
Do 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 do. Boop. Reinforced steering, not very useful, but still better tier loot than usual, so good job, team. This into Arcarium, into the dailies.
Still blind to the difference between...
Not done yet!
Oops. I always forget that they don't get despawned on this character. So I don't have a weird setup of them like I do on the Ren due to the Spirit Pendant. That and not having double drop but getting to 10% familiars. Oh, why am I so tense on my back today? Holy moly. Should realize I was like, why am I like so tense in my chair? Let's try to stretch here and like loosen it up here and not just be like, oh, make it tensed for no reason. Ah, that feels better. Where is that video by Steve? Let me try and see if I can. Oh, do they just have the patch notes somewhere? Let's see. Ah, there's just the patch notes here. Nice, okay. Oh, a fragment. Hello. Let's see, what does their patch got? As we usually copy them in a lot of ways, so. If I do this, and we go this, there we go. Wait, they didn't have the skill room system yet? Okay, that's wild to me. Oh, they should be happy about that one. That's a pretty nice change to get. Oh, they hadn't had the plasma heart yet, okay. Okay, so this also removes the stamps. Stamps have been removed in their patch, okay, so. We kind of knew that was coming, though. Yeah, you cannot get seals anymore. They're just being removed from the game entirely. There will no longer be 2-line items. There will only be 3 lines. Could imagine if they remove seals and they're like, alright, 3-line items are RNG now. You have to just hope you hit 3 lines on your base item. And you're like, what? The fuck do you mean? That would have been a wild thing to do. Oh, the enhancement UI will finally open at the last spot you saved it at, and all the equipment and stuff will be saved too. Wow, finally. When I finally click this, it's not gonna... I can't do it because I'm not in a town and I'm in combat, but it just repositions everything and resets itself every time and you have to move it. It's super annoying. Especially the fact that you have to close the enhancement menu to do a lot of things in the game. Like, if I didn't have to close it to do the other stuff, it would be a one and done. You know, you turn it on, you start tapping in the room, you can interact with all your stuff. You gotta close every time for most of the stuff. It's super annoying.
This is my turn. Shut it! Shut it!
The selection method for Star Catch and Safeguard during Star Force enhancement has been changed from a checkbox to a switch. Okay. Okay, that's that stuff. UI improvements, some more UI improvements. Okay, so adding a specific character will be removed to the friend list. You can only add accounts, essentially. If you had previous friends that were only character friends, they're going to be removed. I wonder how many friends I'm going to lose on the list. Okay. confirmation if you want to use an EXP coupon in the sequence. I thought I already did that. I guess it asks. It asks if you want to redo buffs. I don't know what that means exactly in their patch notes. Don't know if their sequencing works different than ours. Minimum transparency limit for your character skills have been decreased. The ability reset function performed by pressing the spacebar has been improved. When activating a buff sequence while a buff in the sequence is already applied, an option to exclude the already applied debuff or buff has been added. Oh shit! It's gonna be smart. Holy, I can just make a one and done sequence, and if it's already applied, I'd be like, no, don't reapply it. So then I can just reapply as needed. Oh my lord, that's so much better. I never thought they'd be smart enough to do that, but hey, we have miracles sometimes. Alright, that is done. Let's see here. Anything I need to put in the storage room for this character? Some node stones. Star Core. That restores arcanes. We'll use it on this character. I think it's for the best. Yeah. So I'll be able to restore one of these arcanes when I try to tap them up to 21 next time. And I also have a Dawn Star Core that I can use to tap up Daybreak. Yay, that's good. What am I think? I guess I could check this and just make sure I've sold all my crystals for the week. So all my spell traces. We may as well do the extract fuse thing and just get that done. I wish all the menus would just remember the place you'd close them at. Oh, hit effect transparency and skill effect transparency has been separated. Oh my god, so I can see my skills but not the hit effect on Cadena? I wonder how that looks. There's gonna be some tinkering with that, I feel like. Uh, do, 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 do. Uh... Okay, a bunch of like very nice quality of life stuff is being added. So far, very satisfied with a lot of the stuff I'm seeing in these patch notes right now for... Well, this is TMS patch notes, right? So we're not always identical to them. Global cash shop. Or a unified cash shop. But for a lot of the stuff, we end up being the same. And we get it. Really, my one jump didn't go high enough to hit this. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I was like, come on, pets. One of you is literally on the platform, and you're like, nah, I'm not eluding this boss. I got nothing. Okay, let's see what you got. 8-hour mission? Sure. Nothing? Nothing. But an 18? Yeah, 18 is the lowest, so. Let's roll for this. Good rolls, good rolls. Good job, Kinesis. We get another glowing pat. I should have checked. I don't think that was the lowest score. Here we go again. Glowing, glowing, glowing. It's just a glowing day for this character. Okay. Oop. Okay. And we roll 2 again. Never mind. I don't think I needed that, obviously, seen by the 128, but it feels better to use those rerolls, you know?
Still blind to the difference between courage.
Bye. Nope. See ya.
Oh, a Dominator. Nice. Oh god, another Dominator. Holy moly. Got a lot of stuff in this inventory that we need to clear out at one point. Let's see. No. We'll figure it out later. Okay. VIP, sauna stuff changes. I don't really care. They're all just UI improvements. My home improvements, wait, hold up. A home furniture preset feature has been added. 3 basic batch presets are provided by default. Friend list limit has increased by 50 to 200, okay. My home construction resizing has been added. The overall building size has been expanded. The height of some wall cabinets have been adjusted. Apparently the extreme versions of the bosses did not drop their housing items. That's kind of crazy. Calling didn't drop any. Maybe Calling didn't drop anything right now at all. Or if it does, it only drops on easy apparently, which is wild. And 2 in the extreme version, no housing items. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Why don't I get housing items anymore? Because they didn't exist. Feels bad, man. Whoa, why did they go down to 12 bosses in TMS? That's definitely not going to happen for us because the riots would be real if that happened in our version. We need those full bosses, okay? We cannot afford 14. Not unless they increase the mesos you gain from those bosses. A new boss monster reward, the chaotic accessory of Box of Darkness, has been added. So it's got Eye Patch, it's got Berserk, it's got the fancy, it's got the Dreamy Belt. The book. Giant Fear must be E.T. Commanding Force Hearing and Source. Okay. Can be obtained from the following boss monsters: Carling, Limbo, and Baldrix. Oh! So you still get pitch drops randomly from the higher tier bosses now. That's cool. Next thing in this. Oh, it cannot be traded between characters, so it is just personal drop. Okay, the mileage reward has been increased for some bosses. The amount of solar to get from those bosses has also been increased. Wait, they're buffing how much? Tangled Beast Room. What the hell is a Tangled Beast Room? I don't know what this means, because these are different values than what we already get in GMS, so I don't know if that's, like, something new that they're buffing, because it's, like, the pity from killing these bosses going up in TMS, but, like, they're at 1 on some of these bosses, and we're getting 2 already on our bosses, so, like, yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, some guild change stuff. Okay, so you have to kill Chaos Root Abyss once instead of 10 times. It finishes that mission, then you get the title right away. Okay, so you pretty much just get the Root Abyss title as soon as you do CRA ones, which is very nice for your characters. It's a free title, pretty much, to get you started. No longer have to do 20 weeks. And not forget to pick it up before you do any of the quests. Or before any of the kills. Hello, Lucas. I did not realize you said hello with the chat with that, because I've been reading the patch notes and not really paying attention to much. These are the TMS patch notes, so just going over them to see what's happening over there. A lot of the time we follow them for a lot of this stuff, so it's good to just see. Some of the stuff definitely not going to happen for us on our server. Some of the things guaranteed to happen on our server, so been interesting so far. Okay, that's all good. Use these up. That's such a weird change. High Mountain and Angler Company XP gain will be increased for characters level 290 and above. But at 295, it'll be the same XP as at 294. I mean, okay, sure, but, like, we have the new one, Nightmare Paradise, so, like... Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 7-floor thing in total. $60 sword, fragments. Okay. Okay, so they're making a monster collection update on TMS. Let's see here. Let's grab this. I didn't mean to go to Black Mage. Why is Black Mage down there, actually? That is Omega tilting. It's, well, not tilting, but just annoying, because... Okay, Windows. Thanks for the random, like... Scares the shit out of me bloop. Why in the hell is that? I have that disabled for sounds. Anyways, let's do this. Okay, they just added new monsters to it and more cube chair stuff.
This one's for the fans. Hope from me to you.
World Archive has added more stuff. Don't really care about it. Double reinforced. Okay. This is such a funny. They get the Hexamatrix reset scroll, right? And then the final line in their little Hexamatrix thing is, from V249 update, all jobs will receive a Hexamatrix scroll except Hayato, Kana, Wild Hunter, and Kinesis. So all the classes that need it aren't getting it? Like, what? It's so dumb. Those are all the classes that care about it. You need it. And you're like, nah, we're not giving it to those. Anyways. Feel it in your heart. 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 As soon as I start spamming it, you stop spamming it. Where was your spam, AB? Where was the sync?
With endless power. With endless power.
Okay, they have new high home stuff and events. Whatever, I don't care about this. Let's see. Bunch of changes to classes because they have all the crazy, like, action delay stuff.
With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
Yeah, they're getting all the balance stuff. I don't really care about this stuff because it's just like whatever. Oh, but it does say, okay, they have...
Feel it in your heart with endless power.
Okay, that... I was like, wait, have there been nerfs to Kana and Hayato in their server? The answer to that is no. There have not. No nerfs, no buffs or anything. It'd be wild if they buffed them, but you never know. And yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Oh, Mirage Step doesn't, I assume Mirage Step must be the thing that Billy complains about as the Mo's 1 all the time. Nice, okay, so, a lot of decent stuff in those patch notes. Very excited to see ours now next week. Some of that stuff I hope comes to us, some of that stuff I really hope doesn't come to us. You know, it's
Got something for you. Let's get started.
I highly doubt they're going to introduce the reduction in how many bosses you can kill per week on a character. From 14 to 12, I don't think that's happening to our server. It'd be very controversial, to say the least, if they did that.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Okay, 300 mobs achieved. Let's see, is there anything... Big drops anywhere? No. We got nothing. Okay. Blooming Spring now.
Listen to
Pop.
the cheers.
Fear my circle of death butterflies. And fear my orb of death. Everything's more menacing if you add death and not super childish sounding clearly. You know, I have a ray gun, but if you call it a death ray gun, a little more intimidating, ain't it? Right? And not at all childish sounding? Nope, nope. No siree.
Your superstar is here.
Let's see, what's the Maplestory Reddit look like today? Don't see anything too interesting on the Reddit right now. Oh, notes down, that's always interesting. Still got some mobs to kill here before we're done. Don't know how my bouncy. No, I do have my bouncy orbs. They just really don't kill stuff, do they? No, that's like 20 hits. Holy moly. Bouncy orb, you have fallen off a cliff in terms of actual DPS you do to random mobs. Gone are the days where I can rely on you to clear stuff very easily. Okay, that's 500 mobs. Pick up this card. Do a little final sweep here as it murders the map. And there's... Okay. Turn these bad boys in. Make sure we have no boss crystals or anything like that. Extract fuse of the items we need to fuse up. Oh, we have quite a bit of these actually to get rid of. Holy moly, we've been slacking on this character of cleaning up its inventory. Extract, go! Okay, that's this character done. How do I claim these management points, by the way? I guess there's no reason to care about this though till next week. I'll just do that next week when I have the full points and see how much I get and all that stuff. Safety charm. Don't mind if I do to claim this piece of garbage in this day and age. Wow, super useful. Storage room. Put that in there, put this in there. Now these are transferable. I didn't know that. That, and that's everything? I don't want to say that's everything. Okay, use this, and use this. I also have to do the frontier check-in. We're almost done frontier, and then I never worry about it again, which will be very nice, but until then, we still have frontier to worry about. Which, if we, whoops, that's our menu for frontier, would be here, here, yeah, we have a bunch of points to claim. For the week, another 300 XP coupons to use. Lucas with the sub! Do my Legion Battleground? Dude, you think I have not done that at all, my man. I have not touched the champion stuff at all. Champion Battleground. We have not done this at all. I don't even know how it works. Yay. Grab those out. Grab this. Delete those, because they need to go bye-bye. Grab these. Grab this, because they're going to expire soon. Grab this, because it's going to expire soon. Node stones, we're not going to grab. This we want to grab. We don't need the absent gear on this. This. Cane armor box. We need to figure out what we're going to use that on. This character wants these cubes. This. This. I don't know why I put a mirror world node stone in there, but we may as well just use it on this character. Take out the mesos for this character. Don't use those node stones though. Okay. Surely this gives me enough in some of these skills to finally be able to upgrade my... Nope. No, it doesn't. None of these have reached 20 yet. Ah, that's crazy. One day these will be high enough. One day. And then I can finally spend the points I gave it so I could actually upgrade these. Actually, speaking of which, I'm still missing 3 points because I need 12 and 50. Hey, it's the face that we were talking about yesterday. Wait, is there no way to see the face anymore? It just says bright eyes. No, that is supposed to be the face. It's just called bright eye. What the hell is the... Oh, wait, it's on the Android, isn't it? It's on the Android. And you can't preview the Android stuff, that's why. Oh, wait, no, that's the person. Oh, this is just the awkward expression. It's not even a face. Oh. I thought that was a face. Today I learned. Anyways, nodestone's still not enough on that character. Eventually we'll have enough. Need to give it like 300 so I can just get its freaking nodes to 20. Like, Jesus. Why is this so hard to do? Oh, that's why the cord's so heavy right now. Alright, well, back to this character. I randomly had 10 node stones on this character. I see. Still so many bosses to do. Yeah, a bunch of boss mules and stuff to do. At least my boss mules are pretty quick compared to what you're probably going to have to deal with. Okay. Ecal solo, ecaling solo. Oof. Kinda takes a while. Yeah, those are definitely not bosses that you just walk in and you're like, ah, yes. My daily 5-minute boss. Oh, I am excited for next week, though. For Maplestory patch stuff. Okay, to the next map. Probably help if I actually summon my summons at one point. Team's taking care of the map pretty easily. Basically, we get mesos from these mobs. Unfortunately, we have to wait for another respawn of the map, because we finish at 93. We always miss 7 on this map. Now that's done. I'm like rushing to get my dailies done, and I'm like, wait, there's still 2 hours till dailies are done. My face right now is just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Gonna take me a little bit to get used to that, to say the least. Oh, no random person on this map today. Oh, I guess I'm in channel 3. Why am I in channel? Oh, because I went to the house. That's why I'm on the random channel. $10,000 mobs to go for my Hana's kill quest. Let's see, do we get... So, we're gonna have 270 potions available to this character. So if I get to 268, that's 270. I don't think I'm getting to that. I don't think I'm making 2 levels before the end of next week. We'll have to see, maybe. I really don't know. Like, I don't really pay attention to how much I get from Monster Park. And you really clear a map pretty nice when you have the summons out, though. But they are just going. Alright, that's another one done. Let's get these little... This kill quest done. Hey, now we have Royal Library, and then we have one more map after this. What map thing are we on? Dreams preset, we're on boss drop. Good enough. Turn mobs achieved. To the next map we go. To the train. Speaking of which, do we have any symbols we can level up? No, we leveled them up yesterday, okay. How far is this one? Pretty far. Well, I say pretty far. It's 2 days away, so not that far, but not going to level up today. Still down on Sacred Power on this map by a bit. Okay, not having my summons for this map right now, kind of rough. We are not the killing machine we want to be here, to say the least. $150 mob. Holy moly. 150 mobs to go. Requires a sip of water. There we go. Voice kind of back to normal. Still sounding a little rough though. Alright, let's see. Do we drop anything? No. The answer to that is a big fat no. Yay, completed all that, completed those. Gotta do these today at some point. Monster Parks. We didn't buy our tickets. Did we buy out the special shop yet? Or the Maple Reward shop? Yes, we did. Didn't buy a pet snack yet, but I don't have anything to use that on, so. God, Haku is real good at killing mobs, I gotta say. Lightning beams take care of a lot of stuff. Though his ending sequence is pretty rough to see through, to say the least. Always hard to judge where you're actually at. Ah, she didn't use her skill on top of the boss. I was like, how did I not one-shot the boss? That's why. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this run, because nature calls, and you can't really ignore that one. Well, you can, but it's really a bad idea. For many, many different reasons. The ascent skill's kind of a long animation on the Kana. I just realized, like, it's decently lengthy. Anyways, I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm also gonna refill my drink at the same time. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. Participating in illegal activities such as hacking while playing will get you banned. Sorry, boys, I don't really believe that sentence. The amount of times I've seen hacking and cheating in this game and nothing gets punished, I don't know, your message kind of lies to me, Maplestory. Not really good at upholding the justice in this game. That or botting is not considered hacking, you know, and cheating or something, and under your guidelines, and yeah, you know. I wonder how many reports a company like Nexon, Lost Ark, WoW gets every day. Like, I genuinely am curious how often reports come in and how many they get per day. must be pretty high, honestly.
視界を遮っています。鬼はどこで何をしてるのでしょう。
Because they always said, like, surely if they just hired a couple interns, they'd be able to handle all that stuff, but I don't actually know the volume. Because there must be so many, like, yeah, player reports on others and stuff like that. I want to know how many League people player reports they have. That must be astoundingly high. Like, that must be insane.
召喚鬼私参上。逃げるな今のうちだよ。
Like, there are definitely certain games there that must just be, like, hundreds of thousands per day, it feels like. MOBAs are definitely a game that I'd assume have an abnormally high amount of reports every day. Over the most meaningless stuff. Though they definitely have a system in place for League, because, like... I know with Dota and League, when the person you reported actually gets banned, you get a little message, you know, like saying, hey, this guy you reported got banned, or, like, actions have been taken against them. So you know there's something going on, but... Actually, we might be able to hit 268 before this is done, because we're almost 267. And we still have a whole week of dailies to do. Like, over a week, actually, because we have tomorrow, yeah, and then we have Monster Park Extreme XP. We might be able to hit 270 before the end of this event with the 2 Extreme, or... whatever the hell the 270 potion is called. I don't actually know the name of them. Because they're not Magnificence, they're like something else. The actual name of these potions. Can I? Nope, that's not the right one. Oh, it's right here. Transcendent Growth Potions. Go, Haku Beams. Evaporate. That was really good at evaporating, honestly. The maps just get cleared. Oh, and that's all my monster perks. Man, those zoom by sometimes when you're just, like, cruising on them. What? Did I not take out a ticket? I apparently missed taking out one of the tickets. I see. Okay, okay. Mistakes were made. My bad, my bad. I thought I was done. Apparently I missed a ticket in my inventory, and that's why I couldn't do my last run. Wild. But we'll get that done. Yeah, because we're at 60%, and this is what, giving... We're almost like flat 60%. So let's see how much this gives, and then we can calculate how much XP percentage we're going to get. Per day, and just see. If this guy can reach 270 before the end of this event, that's going to be really nice. What's not really nice is you little Puxilian rover hiding in the corner. Nobody likes when you hide in the corner. Mr. Monster Park mobs. We like it when you guys just get one tapped, okay? Nobody wants to struggle in a monster park, okay? It's very demoralizing when you're struggling in a monster park. $62. So it's 60.154. 62.970 minus 60.154. 2.816 times 7 a day. That is almost 20% a day, pretty much. 19.7. Okay, so that's 19.7, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 8. So that's 157.7%. So a full level gained. But just from monster perks, I'm gonna have more than enough. Because I'm only missing 40%, and this is 57. So even with the increase in XP, that's over 100% still. And like, I also have the Victoria Adventure I'm doing, and the Monster Park Extremes I'm doing to get XP. And that's not counting daily XP also. Yeah, so we're easily going to be 260, 268 in time and get to 270. Nice. That's really nice, actually. Very happy about that. Let's see, what are we losing if I log off right now? This. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Use that. Use that. Okay, that's everything. Oh, we haven't claimed this stuff. We do have to claim these things and do this at one point. Wait, what is my Android on this character? Oh yeah, it's the Jenny Roy that just gets hidden behind my whole frame of tails here. Okay, we were gonna come back to this character at one point though, so let's log out of here and go do Challenger Heroic, Channel 2, which is my home base usually. How do I get added in this Discord? Oh. I see. We have a full set of dailies and all our bossing to do still on this character pretty much. And we have a cover that we need to do. I wish they would fix it so that if this completes, it would just stay completed on the other world. They'll never fix that, but you can always dream, you know? Soon it won't matter anymore because I'm going to be off the Challenger world.
Go flower sprout.
Actually, what's stopping me from doing Saren and stuff tonight? Not really anything. I can just go try to solo all the bosses that I think I can solo on this world and just do it. No reason not to. Yeah, because like the only thing left to do on the other server, from what I saw, was just boss meals, which like those don't take much time. We have the two dungeons, but that's like at most an hour if I'm really, 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 really AFK in there. Do 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 do.
Scatter. Dance.
Kind of crazy that my Kana's already going to be on this map within a week. 260 to 270 in like a couple weeks, it feels like. It hasn't been that long. Like, while just doing monster parks essentially and like events on it. Now, sure, there's 2 free level up potions right now, but
Splinter.
feels like every event has a level up potion of some sort. And the 260 to 270 potions are becoming a lot more common to get now as event rewards. Oh yeah, Billy would do like no damage to Black Mage, because isn't, yeah. I don't think Billy realizes something. What level is Black Mage? Oh. Typing Black Mage level without putting Maplestory in it, yeah, you're not getting, there's a lot of Black Mage classes out there.
Scatter.
Because what level is his Kana even? Yeah, he would do absolutely no damage in phase 2 and 3.
Dance. Scatter.
Wait. Shit, what is Catter? I could check it actually. Maple ranks. Catterly? No, shit, what the hell is his name? I don't remember what his name is for his Kana. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, I can check his Legion. No, I can only check his Legion level. I can't check his actual Legion characters. Damn it. I can just go to the VOD from yesterday, though. Why don't you go check the VOD from yesterday and see what his name was?
Scatter.
Okay, mute this. Let's see, when do we start the dual bossing with the Kanas? That's that. Cadena doing stuff, Cadena doing stuff. Hatterly. It's literally just Catterly K. Catterly K. Nice. He's 261. Yeah, he would do 0 damage. You wouldn't even be able to hit the boss. He would literally be incapable of hurting the second phase and third phase, and only be able to hurt in the first phase where you don't want to be spending time in, and final phase. I don't think he'd be able to dot.
Dance.
Because how much of a damage minus do you get? Level advantage multiplier. Okay, so he'd be -4. He'd be just 76.5 in the first phase. And then because he's -9, he'd be doing 65%. Yeah, he's doing Z DPS. There's no way he'd even do 5% because of the level gap problem.
Scatter.
Because it's already only 30 million, so.
Dance. Splinter.
Oops. I literally went back and forth on this map. That's not what you do. Alright, well, the whole dream of him doing Black Mage next week on his Kana is completely shot down. Even if I carried his ass with a character, we'd be stuck there forever. Which reminds me, do I have 500 traces on that character yet? I have to do some of the trace missions.
Dance. Scatter.
Monster Park's getting done. I sucked Mystic Frontier on the server real bad this week, so we've got like next to no Mystic Frontiers done. It'd be nice once this character's on the main server, because then I'll be able to just actually cherry pick which ones I want to do. instead of forcefully sending it out every time. I'll have 6 characters, or 6 runs that are like decently juiced and can do most things. What are my familiars out right now?
Scatter. Scatter.
Oh, I also need to do the channel hopping thing today. I want to finish that off, or ideally I finish that off today. You never know. When do these last till? 319. When am I transferring off? Oh, that's next week? Oh, I can save these for the other server. Nice. These XP node stones can actually be used on useful characters instead of being wasted. Huge.
Splinter. Scatter.
Oh, come on. Always the sole survivor in the corners, huh? Always. Lightning just decides, nah, I'm not going to target the solo bolo guy. I'll just target the pack that you're already running into. Yes, another monster part completed. Feed the pets real quick. Dailies are accepted. Let's go through the dailies. After dailies, we'll do the 60 channel hops. And we're going to start the bossing. Well, we're going to restart the game and then start the bossing. Because after all those channel hops, surely the game is going to be like, nope, I don't like this. Not always, but most of the time.
Scatter.
Do, 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 do. To the Sunny Lab.
Dance.
How did I get 2,000 monsters near my level? Sometimes I complete certain things and I'm like, how did... Oh, yeah, because that one doesn't reset it. It's so weird how the auto harvest has weird, like... Yeah, this thing didn't even start. Of course. I love auto harvest sometimes.
Splinter.
Seal is that. Okay, this, we're almost gonna be done this, so we gotta get the check-in. Haven't lost any days yet this week. Missed 2 across the entirety of the challenge world. I'd call that a win. Well, technically we're gonna miss a lot more because we're gonna be hopping off the challenge world at some point. This, oh, we're at what, 700 times? 732. I need 900 in total, so we're still on pace to get that done pretty easily. Duo is doing duo things. Yay, that's good, that's good. Oh, I gotta free the rune. Rune of Thunder. Oh yeah, this map's not even the 300 map anymore. Holy moly. That's just 100 mobs now. That's right, Rin. We've moved up in the world.
Splinter.
We have 20 points. What can we do with this 20 points? Not much, honestly. Not much. So that's 30. I guess we can get a strength level up on this. Yeah. Hello, Starry. How you doing? How goes your day? It's going good. That's always good to hear. It is crazy how much snow has melted here in these past few days. I think Lucas is still around. He's still in the chat. Yeah, he's still in the chat, so.
Splinter. Splinter.
Oh, he's still in the viewer list, I should say. Maybe he's not actually at his PC right now, but.
Dance.
It's a Lin. I swear, everything I see on the Challenger world is either a Ren or a Lin. Oh, this guy with his triple magic attack. Okay, I see you. I see you there. Triple int, double prime int. You're 94%. Wait, how does he have so much drop rate? 110% from there. Oh, okay, it's the 110%. I see. That's how. It's literally nothing. Long way before I collect enough crystals. Oh, for the,
Splinter.
what is it called? For the Liberation mission. The traces. Alright, can this guy rank up? Ranked up. Yes, nice. Okay. Let's go check the info out here and see if he's anything good. Grace isn't on pitched. Oh, for those. Okay, okay, the pity systems. Actually, that reminds me, does this character have enough? No, it's missing exactly one, so... Well, actually, we have enough because we haven't done the bosses this week. Oh, wait, that means my AB should also have enough. Because what is 130? What do I even want for this character with 130? It was like... I think I just hold on to it with this character. I don't think I spend it. We already have the 21 Dreamy Belt. We have an eye patch at 18. We have this at 18. We have the book. Berserk is pretty common to get. A source we'll eventually get. I think we just hold on to this and wait, because an emblem will eventually drop also. Earrings are also going to drop. Earrings is probably what I'm going to have to pick. Yeah, I don't think I spend my pitched pity yet on this character. I think I just hold on to it. Alright, let's go to Road to Regrets, do that, then we set up for bossing. Alright, so hopefully we get 2 of these cards. We're hoping for 2 of these today. Which is very, 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 very unlikely with how many little Lelouch cards I've gone.
Damn.
Where the records are 1 at the high end and 0 on the low end. Not a good sign. They get 2 in one day? We're asking for a lot.
Splinter.
7 Dawn, 4 pitched.
Scatter.
Of course I would get that card. Random mob on the map? I'll get that card instead of the boss card. Why not? Definitely don't need to rush this, because this takes forever. Or, not forever, but just like the swapping. Like, the 5 seconds takes forever when you're just spamming it.
Splinter. Dance.
Boop. Boop. Oops, clicked out of the window, clicking something else. Bop. Okay, as long as we get a card, you know, 1 card a day, I don't mind doing this, you know? As long as we get a single card, I will be satisfied, you know? That's what I said last time, and then I ended up getting 2 cards, and I was really happy, so... See if this whole thing pays off again. Because once we have this done, we'll have the hardest part of this whole card farm completed. The rest of the cards will be super easy to get compared to this. Still not, like, super fast to do all the rest of the cards, but significantly better than what we're dealing with right now.
Dance.
Up. You know, and with how little I'm paying attention, maybe we already got a card and I didn't even realize.
Scatter.
Will this be worth in the end? Probably not, if I'm honest with you. Probably not. I mean 6%.
Dance.
Well, technically this is only 3%, but it's half of the pie that I need to do in the hard part of the pie to actually get done, so it'll end up being 6% ignored enemy defense on all my characters, which I think should be nice.
Scatter.
Go on a limb and say that's probably worth it. But I need to figure out what I'm doing for Kana, because it is a magic class, and my Kinesis. Because right now they're using a lot of attack power stuff, and I have 3% attack power, but I have no idea how to get 3% magic attack.
Scatter.
And the correct drop rate. Always gotta make sure you're the correct drop rate. Oh shit, we got 1 card. Okay, okay. We've still got a lot of channels to go. Maybe we can finish it today. Oh, let's go. Always hype when you get one of those. Nope.
Scatter.
Yeah, we didn't get a random other card. Oh, I just skipped a channel. Well, we'll have to go back and forth one channel here. We are not skipping channel 43. I did not forget about you in this few seconds. You do not get to survive, Lil Noosh. See, you'll get to survive if you drop me your card. You see, Lil Noosh, you'll get to survive for the rest of your time because I'm sure you must have lived a long time before I came and murdered you for the past 4 days, 5 days, something like that. And we are done. I just had to threaten him with the fact that he could just live if he dropped me his card. And he realized, wait a minute, if I do this, I stop dying. Yes. Good job, Lil Noosh. Alright, we're done that. Delete. Really wasn't that bad, honestly. Could have been a lot worse. Alright, let's go kill the easy bosses to do before we buff up for anything. We're also going to restart the game before we go do the harder bosses, so we don't get DC in the middle of it and lose all our buffs like usually happens. Who knows, maybe I DC during one of these bosses and then I'm like, hey, see? We got the DC out of the way.
Dance. Flower falls. The wind whispers.
Boop. Happy Lattice down. Money retrieved. On to Pierre and Co.
Splinter.
Next week is going to be really nice when we get the patch.
Splinter.
Because if we follow what TMS got, we should be getting the patch that makes it so Root Abyss will finally be... You kill it once, you get the title. And that'll be a nice little DPS increase for all of your alts. For free, pretty much. You'll get this title that gives you... oh, I don't even have it on this character, do I?
In full bloom.
Wait, do I really not have it on this character? I'm not done yet on this character. I see. But you get a Root Abyss title that's just like I'm going to Google it here. Root Abyss title. Master title. Always weirds me out why the wiki takes so long to load for me. Randomly.
A flower falls.
Root Abyss Master. Yeah, okay, so it's 8 all stats, 3 attack power, 300 HP MP, 5 boss damage, and 5% ignore defense. And you're just going to have that on every character pretty much, because as long as you kill Root Abyss once. You will get access to that. Hello, boss thing. Thank you.
The wind whispers.
Now for main characters, you are going to have 2 titles that you can equip that are better than that. Technically, you should have access to 3 at this point in the past few events. We have the Kana Hayato Remaster ones. We have the... the One Punch Man event coming up next week. And you've had the Ren title. Which I don't know if you could have transferred the Ren title, so... Think you could have? I'm pretty sure with all these titles you can always transfer them.
Flowers wilt.
Okay, so we can go do Pino, then we're going to restart the game real quick, and then after we restart the game, we'll do the other bosses. Did we get anything special from these drops? No. No, we did not. Okay. Can I extract fuse here? No. This doesn't count as a town. Okay, sure, game. Freaking Golux room counts as a town, but not this. Nope, nope, nope. I still don't understand the Golux stuff. That is such a weird, like, instance in this game. Extract all of those. Oh yeah, you can't move stuff while this is open. Okay, let's exit game real quick and make sure that this game doesn't crash on me while bossing, because I did all the swapping stuff. Gonna make sure it actually fully closes. Sometimes it doesn't like to fully close. Waiting for the game to fully close. Alright, game is restarting up. We should be good to go, hopefully. Hopefully it, you know, doesn't memory leak itself into oblivion and then explode, and I'm like, alright, cool. This is why I restarted you, to dodge this, and then you just decided no. Alright. I love how, okay, this finally lit up. There's been so many times that I try to use this button to log in, because I'm like, oh, I'll just log in like that. And it doesn't work, because it never loads in. I don't understand the point of that button. It never, like... It's the first time it actually loads in correctly for me. This is not a real town, is it? Oh, it is. That's wild that this is actually a real town. Okay, so what do I need to buy here? Do we have any Cerams and Aurelias in here? Answer looks like no on that. Don't need that in there. Why do I have a stack of 100? Oh, because we're starting a new stack. Are we? Okay. Okay. We just have two separate. What is the difference between these two? I can't tell you the difference. They're both account bound, they're both tradable, they're transferable. What is the difference between these power elixirs? Nobody knows. All I know is that they're annoying. Okay, so we don't have anything, so we need to full buff pretty much. Like 3 of these, 3 of these. That should be good enough for that. Let's buy 2 of these. Challenger world check and done. This not started. I don't think me removing these 3 seals will actually do anything. Not like it really matters because it's about to go bye-bye either way. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. VIP buff stats, did I claim? Yeah, I did the guild support. Okay, we are missing nothing in this sequence. Okay, we're good. Swap the boss. I didn't reduce my opacity, whatever. It's a Lotus. We don't really care about opacity, let's be honest here. He's about to get evaporated. Yeah. He doesn't really get to play the game. When you're 203 million combat power against a Lotus, you're so many multipliers stronger than him that it's kind of crazy.
The wind whispers.
This is Cadena levels of bullying now.
Though flowers wilt, a flower falls. Azure dragon.
The other thing is, this still doesn't have an AD link. We're doing all this without any link skills. Like, sure, we're on the Challenger World, we get some bonuses and stuff, but we're losing, like, if you're on the Legion, we don't have a lot of stuff. That, like, in some cases it'll be better or worse depending on what thing we're doing. Do I have a 2-hour WAP? Do I have 30-minute WAPs. Let's just use a 30-minute WAP and see how it goes. Abso armor. I think I can actually hold on to these Abso armors right now, can't I? 316. It's not gonna be. I think those are expire before I get off this world. Oh, you know, I never checked that new familiar. We'll let him cook after these and open him up after these bosses. See if we got anything cool.
Let go. A world died. Make way. Flowers wilt.
Go Mayumugi. Spin. Spin to win.
They are not lost. A flower falls.
Really should have just
The
origined
wind
this.
whispers. Make way. A drop in the sea.
Just curious. I can't just go even without origin. Okay. Damien dead. We do a little dance.
Dance! Dance!
And we get an eye patch.
Scatter! Dance!
Nope. Nothing. I got a cursed sword, but I really don't care about that. Back to the boss, resummon the fams. Let's go Guardian Spirit. Or Guardian Angel Slime. Guardian Spirit, what am I saying? This ain't a Guardian Spirit. He's not protected as shit.
Let go, fire. A crimson thread.
Why are there two pink slimes here? What did I do to deserve this game?
Scatter! Years uncounted.
Surely we get another rock spawn that I can actually use. Yes. Yes, we do.
Scatter! Devour. Dream of dragons. Make way. Devour.
Okay, we are going for blue in the bottom right corner. A lot of blocking going on here. I don't think this one will actually block because I think it will just get destroyed, but let's see. Yeah, it just gets destroyed, then it flips, and then we gotta do that. Okay. We did it! We're huge!
Unbound. My cutting edge. Years uncounted. Saya.
And goodbye, Slimer.
Our hearts are one. We've lost.
Maybe I could have just outright killed it before this if I used my Ascent skills and just bursted it before this. I didn't think about that. Oh, whatever. Boss drop enabled. Turn this on. 384% drop rate. We get a slime ring in a ring box also. What does this character need? It needs a ring, weapon jump ring. Risk taker ring is not weapon jump. Alright, activate this, and into the next boss. We're going into Lucid. It's actually crazy how much more powerful I am right now than I used to be when doing this last week.
A world died of serpent. Serpent. Azure dragon
This origin was way overkill. Could have just saved my origin.
and split the heavens.
Well, whatever.
Splinter.
Next phase.
Let go. uncounted. A drop in the sea.
Do 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 do.
Years uncounted.
I'm surprised she hasn't left yet. There we go. I was like, she should have left by now, it feels like, but...
Serpent. Strike.
And now we sit here and wait. Do 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 do.
The wind whispers. A flower falls.
Oh, I went too early, but doesn't matter. She'll just evaporate. There's a lucid final phase that was there. It existed. We saw it for a bit. It appeared as a blip and then disappeared just as quick. And we get another ring box chance. Okay, I'll take a ring box chance. Oh, we also got the Lucidroid. I think most of my characters have a Lucidroid now. That's kind of crazy. I just keep getting Lucidroids. Inventory is clogging up. Weapon jump 2. Ah, unfortunate. It's close to being good.
A world died red. Make way. With all my heart.
Okay, that's that done. Other side is where we gotta go to.
Splinter. Dance. Scatter.
Forget that.
I'm here. Years uncounted. Dance.
I just tried to use the will skill against Will. I still find it kind of funny that you can't use them. Like, I get why you can't use them, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense.
Make way. Scatter.
Because we've already killed them many times at this point for these bosses. Okay, we pushed him, and he pushed us to the right side. Hey, Will, thanks for the help. Saving me button clicks. Also, almost lost a potion there. That would have been sad. Take a sip of water.
Devour. Dream of dragon. Splinter.
Oops, I didn't mean the ring swap.
Dance. With all my heart.
Do. Full opacity bossing is always a fun time. Can't see animations most of the time. And with that, we are done this phase. Gonna use some ascents in the next phase, and I'm curious if one ascent, or if it's like 1.5 ascents clears a phase.
Splinter.
Also, I just realized how much arcane force I am above the mob. Holy moly. 1630. We're just a little over him, okay? We're just a wee bit.
Serpent. Strike. Though flowers wilt. The wind whispers.
Okay, it's 2 full ones, pretty much, to clear this. Packs! It's not going to be the Cadena run. I will actually do this mechanic and not just derp around.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Though flowers
Hey, he's
wilt.
going to start moving, so let's do this. And that is phase 2 completed. We're gonna get any cracks on this one? No, no cracks. Okay. And now we go to the last phase, and we don't need to wait for the green. We just kill. Will not survive this day.
As flowers and snow, let go. Like cutting edge. Green.
Oh, he still gave me the green buff. Oh my god, you poor fool. Alright, he's dead. And all of these bosses have been killed before my 15 minutes was up on my serums. Yay, got the drop rate. We get an arcane armor. Nice. Big loot. Boss. Do that. Let's repop a serums real quick. Let's go do Gloom. Now the question is on Gloom here.
Splinter.
How much do my ascents do to you? 'Cause we're just gonna pop all of these.
A flower falls.
So the Cadena gets you to like 76%. And this does 87% because of the level difference on this, because this is still only level 3.
Scatter. Dance. Fire. A crimson spray. Make way. Sparkling sea. With healing flow. And
Boop.
dragon flight. Sword. Make way. Years uncounted. Focus. There.
No, I got hit by that.
Splinter. Ring of dragons.
It did. Oh, and I'm already darkness? Holy moly, I've been eating a lot of stuff to get darkness this early on.
Fear mistake.
That's kind of crazy.
Years uncounted.
Alright, Gloom dead.
Scatter.
And Gloom will give me nothing. To the Vihila, where unfortunately for us, we're gonna turn down the transparency on this boss. Whoops, I didn't actually click the correct option there. Because being able to see on this boss, yeah, I kind of like being able to see. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna point it out. I like my eyeballs being open and being able to see. Yeah, they're kind of important.
Show me what your
This boss
soul is
kind
made
of
of.
rough on that.
Let go. As flowers and snow. Years uncounted. Leave the draft. Years uncounted. Azure clouds. Shroud my blade. And split the heavens. Dance!
Do 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 do. Wait, why did I cancel that so early? I'm stupid. Lost a bit of restraint there for no reason.
A drop in the sea. Serpent. Strike.
I don't have my healing fams, so I want to see if I could do it with damage fams. Honestly, I don't think it's worth. I'm just gonna swap. Actually, this character doesn't really even lose that much for swapping to his damage familiars, which is the crazy thing. Or from... Okay, it is 20 million combat power now. Okay, now we lose a decent amount compared to before. Alright, cleared that.
Years uncounted. Splinter. Let go.
Do this, do that, do this, do that. This time I won't cancel it early. And we'll get this whole activation fit into it. Nice. Now we swap rings.
Splinter.
Actually, does swapping rings even do it? Okay, that did a lot of damage. I thought you were going to disappear because it's been warning long enough, but apparently not.
The wind.
Either way, we just do a sense now. I don't know if that does 16% with 3 of them. Probably?
The wind whispers.
I was wrong. It does about 10%.
Years uncounted.
But either way. Finish it off with a ring here. We'll get strained, we'll invuln so we don't get hit by this blue.
Dance. Devour.
Alright. That is that boss down.
Dance.
Give me a source. Nope. Looking like a no-pitch week. That little faith I have in getting a CFE. Already saying that I'm not going to get it. Boss. We actually did this and it took me... It's gonna have taken me like 23 minutes to kill all my bosses. That's kind of crazy.
Let go. Unbound. A crimson spray. Here's encounter. Fire. Our hearts are one. Lost in full bloom. Serpent. Strike. Scatter. Scatter. With all my heart.
Okay.
Dance. Dance.
Ow.
I'm here. Serpent. Strike.
Oh, I messed up. Well, ring activation is not gonna get the second part. Or the second Umugi combo. I'm a failure of a Ren.
A drop in the sea. Though flowers wilt, new seeds break through. Though flowers wilt, the wind whispers.
Boop.
Scatter! A drop in the sea. Dance!
And you are about to be dead, sir.
Let go.
Bind this so I can't get hit by anything. And goodbye, Mr. Darknell. Job is done. We do a little dance. Will we get our first ever CFE?
Splinter.
Nope. No CFE. Alright, well, that went by pretty easily. I didn't expect to have all this done before reset even popped up. Okay, well. Let's use these. No, do not use this. We do not need to use this on this character. Okay, what arcane piece do we need to get a dupe of then? Boss. Pretty sure it's shoulders, right? That I'm like screwed on? Yeah, shoulders are the ones. Okay, Umbra shoulder, yes. Okay. I just realized I have the challenger equipped cape still here. Why is the cape still here? Get out of there. Yeah, everything's 18'd. I guess we buy some cubes and try to roll a secondary to triple attack. It's the only thing we can really do. I have two different lucid raids I just realized in here. I have no idea what this is about. Okay, well, let's see here. If we sell the shop. 6 bill that we just made. Plus that. Let's just buy some blue cubes. Oops, that's the wrong shop. 200 and blue cubes bought. And so begins the cubing journey. We are looking for a triple attack. Can we hit it? That is double IED. Ideally triple attack, but I will also accept an upgrade in the form of double attack with boss or double boss and attack. As long as it's triple damage line, I'll be happy with a gain. But ideally, we're just going to re-roll the other one, though, if that happens. So it's just, we're ping-ponging between these two until one of them hits triple attack. But I will take upgrades if they happen. $65 boss damage. Double magic attack with int. Crit and boss. Double strength, boss. Double prime line with stats. That was not ideal. Do 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 do. 12% with 18% damage. Not very good, unfortunately. 21% crit. Double prime. Will we see anything? Double magic attack, but it's a fake. It's a plus 32. I mean, technically that's triple, triple of my lines, but that's a strength line. And it's not exactly something you want to see on a secondary. Magic attack, double damage. Again, the 32 magic attack. 21% magic attack. Attack powered, boss damage, boss damage. Hybrid of everything. And that's 100 cubes gone. I haven't even seen 21% attack yet. It's kind of crazy how unlucky I am with seeing 21% attack. I'm on my new character, but I'm at my final location for exploration achievement, but it's not counting. Which achievement is it? And what is the place you're at that you're trying to do, Starry? Eternal Forest. Was it under? I assume it's under, wait, adventure, exploration. Which map is it? In Eternal Forest that you have to do? Samsara Spring. Okay, well, I've done Samsara Springs, so let's see. Where the heck is the Eternal Forest even at? Is it a Grandis area? Estonia, Halcyon. Let's see, if we give it a quick Google. It's in Maple World. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this place. Samsara Spring. Yeah, this is the Lin starting zone, right? Samsara. Have you finished the opening sequence of, like, you've finished the entire storyline of Lin? Because this map changes based on what story progression you're at. You've completed all the Great Tree Memories missions first. Hmm. People are saying you need to complete this, Starry, to get the achievement for exploring that map. I don't know why that would be related. Wait, this is Great Tree. This is an event, though. It's not even. Okay, no, this has nothing to do with it. If this has to be. No, that's had nothing to do with that. It should just exploration. Hmm. Yeah, because I have it done. So my Lin was able to complete it for whatever reason. Yeah, I already have it. But my Lin's also level 200. You might have to complete. What is the Lin story quest? Maplestory. Where's the Longing Forest? Yeah, you might have to get your Lin to level 200, Starry, to do this quest. Because that's probably what's happening, is that this zone is technically different. Because I did this to get my Hero's Echo and Blossom of Hope. And that's probably why I have Samsara Spring as a location. I assume it has something to do with one of these, like, story quests for your Lin, is why you're not able to do it. Because I know for a fact that there's multiple different Samsara springs. Is the only thing I can see that could be happening right now for that. Well, that's cool. We just got 21% attack. At least we hit 21% attack. We rarely see that. Now can we hit triple attack? Triple actual attack, not magic attack. Ignore defense with a prime attack line, not what we're looking for. Though technically if I rolled 21% with the ignore defense, I would have taken that, you know. It's an upgrade. It's not great, but I would have taken it. Upgrades are upgrades at this point. Looking for that triple attack. Come on. I mean, technically speaking, this is genuinely actually an upgrade. Weirdly enough. Because I have the crit rate problems on this server. Well, I guess on this server it doesn't matter, though, because we're going to be leaving it soon. But it is an upgrade. So we're going to equip that. And then we're going to start rolling this one. Oddly enough, that is an upgrade, so. Alright. Let's be real, we want something better than that. We would, if I'm honest, but an upgrade's an upgrade. I mean, it's like a very, 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 very minor side grade. But we've seen more 21% attacks in these 200 cubes than I've seen in 600 cubes previously, so kind of looking up, honestly. Nothing. Well, I mean, that's 21% attack, or crit, I should say. What's that attack? That's the wrong stat. 32 damage, magic attack, 18% crit rate. I was like, where did the cubes go? Alright. Happy reset, everybody. Don't forget to restart your auto harvest. I mean, I'm going to do that real quick because this thing has been an absolute pain in the ass recently. Okay, that's good. Oops. Back to rolling cubes. Can we get something? 30% attack is what we're looking for, game. I'd be very happy with that. Thank you. Please, please, you know. It's 24% in. That is 65% IED with 9% attack. Again, if that was at least 21% attack, I would have accepted that side grade. Still wouldn't have been satisfied, and we would have kept rolling, but at least it would have been an upgrade. I'd like to finish at least one secondary on my account that has triple attack of the respective class that it actually needs. You know, we did it technically on the Kinesis. We got triple attack, but we want magic attack on that class, so it didn't really work out too well for us. That's double magic attack lines. That's not what we want to see. That's int with 9% attack. Not very helpful. Yikes. 12% attack with the IED, 12% attack with IED. An 18% crit rate. One of these days I'm gonna roll it and I'm gonna roll over it. I'm gonna get my attack, I'm gonna be so happy, and I'm not gonna pay attention, I should say. I'm just gonna roll right over it. Well, I mean, again, it is not the correct lines, but it is an upgrade. That is double prime. Triple attack's way better. I keep rolling for it. At least we got an upgrade at the end of all of this. No matter what, we did upgrade by a decent amount, so I will take that, but it is not the perfect upgrade. $12 and $30. 12 and 30 IED, you know, 70% boss damage. Looking for that beautiful attack 30% though. Come on, game. At least we're getting something out of these cubes, which is more than I can say that usually goes for this. I have made an upgrade at the end of the day with 400. Well, we still have 120 cubes to go before we hit the 400, but... Magic attack. Looking for that attack. That's another magic attack. Well, that's an attack line at least. Solo bolo though, so we need that to be a triple. Come on, cubes, you can do it. Boss and magic attack. Attack, boss, and damage. Wow, what a smorgasbord. %attack by itself, essentially. Boss damage with nothing else. 9% attack. 12% attack with IED, 40%, or 30%. Well, no, it was 40%, yeah. 12% attack with nothing else, essentially. 9% attack with nothing else. Give us that mythical triple attack line. That's double damage with boss. Triple attack percentage. I should really specify that, actually. Because I know you're going to give me triple attack prime with 32 attacks each. And at that point, I will be tilted, but I will also laugh. Because that would be fitting. Nothing. Nothing. No. Nope, nothing. I've seen a lot of double crit rates. If all those double crit rates were actually attacks, we would have gotten one by now. Alright, will I see another double attack line? Even. Well, that's magic attack 21% with boss damage 30%. Worse than what I currently have, even if it was attack. That's 65 boss with 30% ID. A decent starter potential on this if you're just starting off a character, but not good enough for this. Nothing, 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 nothing. Ooh, double attack power, but no top line. So close, yet so far. We missed the prime line. Double attack power, attack power 32 and magic attack 32. Double prime. Really bad double prime, but it's still double prime. Damage with 18% strength. Triple statter, triple statter. I don't think I'm gonna have enough mesos to actually do another 200 cubes. In terms of just the cost of re-rolling, which is weird to say, but we're gonna do that. Let's sell some of this stuff here and get some mesos, maybe. Yeah, we don't really have much that we can sell, huh? Okay, that's all done. Yeah, we don't really have mesos. Okay, well. Let's use those and keep rolling. Nothing. Attack power, ignore defense, and boss damage. Not good. Boss 40 and ignore defense 40. 24% strength with 6% stat. If this was any other item, I'd be happy. Sadly, this is an attack item, so that is garbage. 21% strength with 9% crit. Will we have anything useful? 21% damage. Not useful. 9% attack. Not enough. We're channeling. Surely we can do it. What's my meso count left? 73 mil? So close yet so far. Second here. Okay, handle that. Back to cubing, back to paying attention, back to getting bad potentials. I mean, that's a better potential than before. %magic attack, not what we're looking for. 12% and 12% strength. Attack power, but nothing else. 32 attack power with magic attack 9. Look at old standard. Magic attack 32. Ignore defense 65%. Boss damage, all stat. Nothing. %, magic attack, 9% attack. 9% magic attack with 30 boss and 12% int. I see we're getting some magical signs here. Not looking good for our future. Oh. Well, that's 65 boss and that. Yeah, that's not better. Just worse. It's one of those you think it's alright, and then it turns out it's not that great. Boss and magic attack. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. 65 boss with 9% damage. Okay. I mean, it's a cool line, but still garbage. Unfortunately. Magic attack. Boss damage. Boss damage. Boss damage. A lot of boss damage. 12% attack with other stuff that is not attack lines, so useless. Boss damage and magic attack. 21% strength, 65 boss damage. A lot of alright potentials. We still haven't hit the jackpot though. Attack power 12% with nothing else. Keep seeing that. Can we get some... at least 21%? So that's a triple dex line. Unfortunately, not good. Attack power 12% with damage 9%. Oh, 9% attack power with 9% attack power and boss damage 40%. Unfortunately, my current one of damage 35% boss and 21% attack power is way better. So not an upgrade. Another boss and attack. 80 cubes to go. Mesos are depleting at a rapid rate. $32 with 9%. Boss and ignore defense. Boss and crit. Boss and nothing. Boss and nothing. Attack power 9% with 5% chance activators. Wow. I don't understand why those lines still exist. 5% chance to ignore 20% damage when attacked. Doesn't work on percentages. Percent-based hits, by the way, so... really useful. 60 cubes to go. Can we see a triple attack? Will we even see a double attack in this amount of cubes? At least we saw some 21% attacks today, so can't really complain too much. We did get an upgrade, technically speaking, so hey, I'll take it. 51 cubes! 50 cubes! Will we get something? The App Master Rin keeping it interesting by telling you every cube potential I freaking roll, pretty much. And, let me tell you, a whole lot of garbage in here. Oh, 18% attack again. No top line of attack, though. So close yet so far. Attack power with 18% strength. If we could have combined that top line with the last two attack lines that we just got, it would have been, you know, what we're going for. Oh, that's painful. Attack power 32 times 2. Double prime attack power. Wow. Unfortunately, not good. Especially not in the 32 power attack. Nothing. 24% luck. 60% boss damage. Attack power 32 with magic attack 9. Boss damage and damage. Damage. Attack power with ignore defense. Kind of ignore defense. Another ignore defense. Another ignore defense. Boss damage. Oh, that's about 6 billion spent, and nothing really to shit. Well, no, that's not true. We did get an upgrade, so we did get an upgrade. We have a bit of, you know what? Let's send these cubes. Screw it. Why not? Maybe one of these will be the mystical chosen one. You never know. Boss and Luck. Magic attack by itself. And nothing. Okay. 6 billion spent. A little bit of an upgrade, but not major by any means. Well, I guess it did get me up to 214 mil combat power, but it is a bit inflated because it is a boss damage line. But at least it's more damage lines. Alright. Now we're going to go do our other bosses that we want to do. Because we are going to go kill the Challenge World bosses that we need to kill. So we're going to try doing Easy Kalos, Hard Saren, and Easy Calling, and Easy Adversary. How many of these will I complete? I'm confident in 3 of them. Not so confident in one of them. Okay, VIP buff. Practice mode, hard. Activate absolutely everything we can. Alright. Let's kill us a hard Saren.
One with all. A crimson spray. Devour. Make way. With healing spray. And dragon flight. Sword. Dance. Devour. Dream of dragon. A flower falls. A serpent rises. A dragon roars. Make way. Though flowers wilt, new seeds break through. Splinter.
What? That still hit me. I call BS.
A flower
Oh my
falls.
god.
A serpent rises.
Oh, there goes the potion. I'm just running away from this boss. Next burst just kills her.
No chance. A dragon roars. Serpent. Strike.
Oh, and I die. Maybe not? Okay. Well, we lost the potion, I'm pretty sure. Actually, the potion's in a different spot here when you're in solo mode like this. Yeah, I definitely lost the potion and I just lost life. Yay, my bozo ass just did not do well here.
You stand alone.
Well, whatever.
Flicker and blood. There.
Phase 1 complete. 2 bursts, get me out of here. Let's go to the next part.
Make way. Splinter. Splinter. Dream of dragon. Splinter.
Duck that, duck that.
Splinter.
Oh, that's
With all my
unfortunate.
heart. Splinter. Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
Oh, I got up too early, so I got hit by that. That's really bad. Oh, and I got hit by that.
Dance.
Okay, well,
Years uncounted.
it's really bad.
Dance. You stand alone as flowers and snow. Years uncounted. Green, black, cuts.
Yay.
With all my heart. Scatter. Splinter. Dance. In one breath. With all my heart.
Oh, I got hit. That's not ideal. Dodge that. Duck under that. There we go. Flop this ring. Duck that. Okay, we're skill locked. It's fine. We're not dead. We just duck.
Dream of dragons. Dance. Splinter.
Oh, and that's my death.
Scatter. Let go as flowers and snow. Dream of
Alright,
dragons.
do this.
Dream of dragons. Azure dragons. Drag your blade. And split the heavens. With all my heart. Scatter.
Oh my god, no, 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 you piece of garbage. Why did you do this?
I'm here. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Years uncounted.
I didn't even know you could do that explosion knockback thing. Today I learned.
Serpent. Strike. Dance.
Okay, we just sit here and wait. I'm just invulning because I couldn't tell it was on top of her because I'm blind.
Make way. Dream of dragons.
Okay, okay, okay. We're alive. We're good. Why did I get reverse controlled there, huh, game? No, why, game? Why do I get punished like this?
No chance.
Okay, I didn't die. It's fine, it's fine.
Dance! A drop in the sea.
Okay, I don't like that. That wasn't very fun, game. Starting to hate this phase solo immensely.
Scatter! Years uncounted. Dance!
Okay, okay, that's fine. We get to the safe spot. We got 30 seconds on burst. We duck that because screw you, boss.
Dance! Splinter. Devour. Dance! Scatter! Splinter.
Oh, I jumped up into it like a bozo. And I'm dead for it. Yep, stabbed to death.
Dance!
Seriously, laser beams.
Dance! Scatter! A crimson spray. Scatter! Scatter! Splinter. Make way. Splinter. Serpent. Strike. Splinter. Serpent. Strike. Splinter. Splinter. Make way. Years uncounted. Scatter. Splinter.
Okay.
Splinter. Make way.
We do not need to be greedy. We are not rushed for time. We are rushed for playing correctly.
Dance. Scatter. Serpent. Strike. Scatter.
Are you serious? Oh, because of the skill lock. That's right. I got ping pong there. Feels bad, man. But whatever.
Let go. Like cutting edge. A drop in the sea.
We still have this.
Azure drop.
Gotta focus up a bit more and just do this last little bit of percent. We are about to get stunned, so that is a potential fear we have right now. We're not hitting the boss from this angle.
Scatter.
It's not ideal.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance. Scatter. Years uncounted.
That was risky to jump away from that.
Dance. Dance. Scatter.
I'm just gonna keep ducking.
Splinter.
We're in between a lot of, like, troublesome stuff, to say the least.
Here's uncounted. Scatter. Dance. Focus. There. Split.
Okay. As long as we survive... Am I gonna get burst up in time? I don't think I can burst out of this. I gotta survive a few more patterns, I think.
Dream of dragon.
Yeah, because here we're not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, let's do that, this, this, this.
My cutting edge. With all my heart. Devour with all my heart.
Hit. Just keep dodging stuff.
Clear skies.
Just don't get fancy. Here.
Scatter.
Alright. Keep
Splinter.
on dodging, keep on surviving, just live.
Serpent.
And we'll be out of here pretty scot-free. Oh. Oh my god, that gives
They
so much meat.
blinked.
Actually, what the hell? Alright, and we
He
just kill her.
stands alone. Flickering glow. Dream of dragon. Scatter.
Okay, we didn't just kill her. We died ourselves because we're bozos, because we got stunned. What am I... What the fuck did I just do? Holy shit, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I can't believe I just entered myself like that. Holy moly, I'm stupid. We were free and clear, and then I'm just like, nope, I'm gonna die twice in a row, real quick. 3%, let me just throw it all away.
You stand alone. A crimson thread. With all my heart. Our hearts are one. Lost.
Okay, that's the door buff that I'm looking for. Okay.
The wind whispers. The petals dance. A shroud and celebration.
Where's my heal? Game, where's my heal? Game!
Scatter.
Oh my god, okay.
See your mistake.
Alright, screw you, boss.
Serpent. Strike.
You know what? Just stun me. Sure, why not? Wait, I already lost my door buff? I've already lost a lot. Alright, we're going out. Nope, I hate this first series, man. We just keep going. We can kill this boss. We had it, and then we threw it away. Whatever.
Let go. My cutting edge. Splinter. Though flowers wilt, they are not lost. Dance! Dance! New seeds break through. Scatter!
Oh my
The
god,
wind
man.
whispers. The petals dance. A shroud and celebration. Years uncounted.
No matter what, I have to wait till second burst.
Dance!
Because I'm just not gonna be, like... I don't have enough damage to just push myself out of second phase easily. Or, not second phase, but, like, push myself out of this phase without another burst.
Scatter! Splinter. A flower falls. A serpent rises. Let go. A
Well,
dragon
I already
roars.
activated all of that, so I may as well do it like this.
Flicker of blood. A drop in the sea. You blinked.
Yeah, second phase reached. All lives up. Let's not enter ourselves at 3% again because we're a bozo. Let's do this a little bit better.
A drop in the sea. Dance! Dance! Splinter.
Why is it being so, like, annoying with its charge?
Serpent.
Why am I getting the super delayed charges where I keep getting hit when I get up?
Scatter. Splinter. Splinter. Scatter. Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
Wait, that still hit me and gave me meter? What?
Dance. Scatter.
Oh my god, I jumped into that.
Scatter.
I don't think I'm never mind, I'm safe.
Splinter. Dance.
The delayed charge is definitely a little tilting right now.
Dance. Let go. Fire. Flicker of blood. Serpent. Scatter. See your mistake? Splinter. Dance.
I went too early.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter. Splinter. Keep up. Dance. Splinter. Make way. Dance.
Thought I had a forward blink.
Strike.
Did not have the forward blink. I had the backwards blink.
Dance. Let go. A crimson spray. It's almost. And dragon's light. Sword. See your mistake?
Nope, I don't feel safe there.
Dance.
Alright. We keep going, we keep going.
Years uncounted. Serpent. Strike.
Alright, time for the worst phase. And for some reason, the first time you're in this phase, she really doesn't, like, spawn
always
these
run.
little orb things very quickly. Weirdly enough, I don't know why. It, like, takes forever to do them.
Make way. Years uncounted.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let go. Flicker of blood.
I just gave myself so much bar for no reason.
You blinked. Keep up.
Holy moly.
Years uncounted.
Okay, dodging the stuff, dodging the stuff. She'll barely heal. We don't care about that.
Devour.
Just invuln and get through this. That's the last time we have to dodge here.
Scatter. Serpent. Strike.
Okay.
Splinter. Devour. Scatter. You stand alone.
Do another burst.
Scatter. Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Years uncounted. Splinter.
And we are stunned and probably dead here. Yep.
Dance.
If you get stunned solo, it's pretty much a guaranteed death. It's very hard to avoid it, I find.
Splinter.
We're off cycle.
Dance.
Okay, well, we're just gonna keep ducking because holy moly.
Make way. You can always run. Dance. Scatter. Dance. Let go.
Oh.
As flowers and snow. Years uncounted.
Awkward a little bit there, but we're gonna do another burst.
Saya. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. Years uncounted. Dance. Dance.
Let's just do some little bunny hops away from that.
Scatter. Dance.
Okay, she just charged, so that means she won't charge again.
Devour with all my heart.
Well, she can do this charge, but that's, you know, different type of charge. Dodge that, dodge that. Let's feed the pets real quick.
A drop in the sea.
Oh, I got up into it, of course.
Splinter.
And we're already in the safe spot. Alright, nice.
Dance.
Can I kill her here? Maybe.
Make way. You stand alone. One with all. A crimson spray. Dream of dragon. Dream.
Yes, yes we can. There we go. We got the practice mode staring down on hard, so that means we're done this part here. We have now done this Challenger World thing. Where is the Challenger World Heroic? Yep, we are 80,000 points. We can claim this. And we can claim the Challenger Medal. Alright, that's that done, but we're not done with bossing yet. Because the big reason we're doing this is not really for these cubes. But we are going to use these cubes on our weapon to try and get double prime here. We're looking for... Why? Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, I'm out of money. That's right. Whoops. Forgot about that. We have new issues of Meso variety again. Okay, well, let's go do another boss then. Easy Kalos, I think we can do pretty easily. Haha, very funny. Easy, enter. Let's see how this goes. If I can get easy adversary, easy Kalos, and all that out of the way and just do that, I'll call this a successful day.
Flicker and flare. There, drop in the sea. Make way. Scatter.
Oh. Forward blinked myself.
No chance. Scatter. A drop in the sea. Splinter. Splinter. Dance.
Ah. Wait, it only took 2?
Devour.
I thought it was 3 per person. Why is it only 2 on normal? Or is it because that's an easy change? It might be an easy thing. Oh my god, I'm just getting hit by everything.
A drop in the sea.
Wait, that actually hit me. What the? Hit me twice. Well, whatever.
Serpent. Strike.
We're out of this phase. Yep, we're out of this phase. Let's see. Can we one burst one of these on easy?
A world died for. Let go. A crimson flame. Survive.
Pretty much one bursting it, yes.
Lost in full bloom.
Alright, so we're going straight to the first test.
Devour. Years uncounted.
Only myself I can rely on here. No cheatsy doodles where you see somebody else going before you see it.
Make way.
Pretty much gonna need a burst in each phase to actually do anything though. We do not do much damage. Yeah, that platform is just no good.
Dream of dragons. Scatter. Dream of dragons.
Okay, no, it was still 30. I don't understand why that
Sword
one time I thought it was 2.
The
I hit
heart
an extra time without realizing it, I guess.
Dance! Devour. Let go.
Find it, do this, do that.
Devour. A crimson flame. Splinter. Scatter.
There. Next test. Up we go. And test completed.
Years uncounted.
He's about to do a power up, an explosion, so we'll have to get away from him here. Teleports to me. Teleports again.
Scatter.
We jump down, we dodge the lightning beams. We get booped. Okay. Oh, we got booped safely. Yeah, he's probably gonna teleport to me soon, so I gotta... Yeah, he's teleporting. Okay, we dodge that.
Splinter.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to be perfect. We do need to swap rings, though, because we are not... What am I doing with this? I cannot hit the stop one for the life of me. It's crazy. And it hits that. Okay. Well. Annihilation Protocol has been activated.
Splinter. Scatter.
Oh. Okay, things are going to shit. Yeah, we got rid of that. Now I get rid of the bottom one. This orb is way easier to deal with.
Scatter.
If I can aim.
Let go. As flowers and snow. There. Dance.
I'm way too early on that. Yep. Wait, that reactivated already? Shit, that's not good. Ooh, can I do anything? Nope, I'm dead.
Devour.
Okay, we have one more shot on that before it's dead. I hit that. Are you serious right now? Alright. Really need to get these cleaned up.
Splinter.
Yeah, we aim for this one. There we go. We got one of these. I have no idea what this is.
Let go. As flames and snow.
Alright, let's just get out of here and kill this. Like, I don't know what I'm doing in this phase. This is not looking pretty. This is not nice, but we are overpowered by so much that it doesn't matter. Let's just get out of here. Alright, that's easy. Kalo's done. Okay, and we have one more boss that we're gonna do here, which is adversary. Let's go do easy adversary. We should be good enough here to do it. Alright, let's get some parries on. Let's do this correctly here. One, two. I went too early. No, I refuse.
Make way. Dream of dragons. You stand
Whatever,
alone.
it worked out.
Awaken, my heart. Make way. Serve.
Notice I pressed G instead of V for some reason in my brain. I was like, I'm pressing G instead of V to float. Not ideal, to say the least. Point too early. Meter lost. We gotta run away. He's gonna dash. Went too early on my parry again. Okay.
Splinter. Scatter.
One, two, three. I'm still too far off, man. Like, because of that, I couldn't parry that. That's annoying. We're gonna get hit here, it's fine. Do that, dodge this.
Splinter.
Paracycle's about to happen. And then we kill him here. We're gonna burst him and he dies in this phase. Well, I said kill him like that.
A world died red. Flicker.
How the hell? Yo, I've got some questions, game.
Splinter.
What happened to my bind? There are no other targets in this fight that you can bind.
Splinter.
Oh, I went to. What?
Splinter. Splinter. Devour. Years uncounted. Splinter. Splinter. Scatter. Scatter.
I can't believe I lost a life like that. Oh, whatever.
A drop in the sea. Scatter.
Okay, I'm blue. It's going that way. We missed the parry because of that. Very unfortunate. We're already on the correct side. We have the anvil thing to place.
Dance. Years uncounted.
Well. I should never go for that one. It's so greedy to go for that one, and it just screws you if you mess it up.
Dream of dragons. Dance. Splinter. 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 Splinter.
Oh, this is bad.
Let go. One with all. Like cutting edge.
Oh, I should do this. Some burst off here. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm not in the thing. Are you serious right now with this? It's twice that the beams screw me over in a way.
Years uncounted.
Just crazy. Gonna be power cycle soon. Okay, I still got hit by someone. That's nice.
Scatter. Devour.
Okay, we are now yellow.
Splinter. Scatter. Scatter.
Dodge that. Don't bother
Splinter.
parrying that one because it doesn't make it in time. You'd have to jump to it, and I don't really think that jumping to it like that is worth it. That is a terrible placement for that.
Splinter. Splinter.
Alright, we're finally doing the beams correctly. Wow, the easiest pattern to complete correctly, and I finally did it correctly. Who would have guessed? And I get hit by that because I'm a bozo, whatever. Oh, and this thing's here.
Dance.
Okay. We almost died there. That was a lot of damage taken for no reason.
Dance.
Alright, we got the burst coming up here. I'll get us out of phase 2.
Splinter. Dance. You stand alone. The sword sings. The heart.
We're gonna save the origin burst for the next phase, because we definitely don't need it in this phase. Wait! Phase 2 done. Not for phase 3. The phase where I suck at doing rainbow stuff. We can do the other stuff pretty fine. A rainbow though? Bleh. Bad time.
A drop in the sea.
Okay, we are blue. How does yellow? Slightly too early. Very close there. Okay, it's blue first. That's good. We're dodging all of that because that shit just doesn't matter.
Dance.
We didn't parry that
See your
apparently.
mistake?
Gonna involve this, dodge all of that. It's teleporting to smack me, that's fine, we dodge. It's red, we dodge. We go, we went way too fucking early, that was crazy. Wasn't even like in the same dimension of timelines there.
Make way.
Okay, we dodge that, we dodge that. It's gonna go again, we do that. Jump up over this. Blue?
Splinter.
Blue. There we go. Whoa. Nice, nice. Not so nice. Really not so nice. Fuck, I got hit by it still. I should have just kept ducking and dodged it. Blue? No, red. Okay. Still too early.
Let go. Awaken my heart. Make way. Here's uncounted. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom.
Yay! Oh, he's doing this. Well, rip. We're getting power cycled without him doing another pattern. Blue? Top right. Oh, we lose 100 bar here. Wait, did we not lose? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong color now. Okay, yellow is not me. Yellow? No, blue.
See your mistake?
Just dodge all of this. Dodge that. Dodge that. Go way too early for that one. Holy. It's red. We can't do it. We can't do that one either because we're too late. But it's fine. We'll get it done. Yellow? No, blue.
Dream of dragons.
Red, we dodge. Blue, we just duck, duck.
Scatter.
Yellow, we go. Nice, nice. Yellow?
Dance.
Get it. We go a bit too early on that one. I felt it in my bones. I was like, nope, that's too early as soon as I pressed it.
You stand alone.
But it doesn't really matter. We're overgearing this enough that we can just kill this.
No chance.
I will not be able to get this yellow.
Splinter.
I still get hit by that one, unfortunately. Power cycle happening soon. Let's have him teleport to me.
Make
Or not.
way. Years uncounted.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Arrows, what are you? What's going on there? Red dodge, duck blue. Oh? No. Okay, get that. Yellow? Yellow. Fire cycle! What's he gonna do? Red? Okay, blue, we just duck. Well, we just dodge it in this case. We duck. Oh, I'm also blue. Shit. I'm not paying attention to the fact that I'm swapping colors like a bozo. Just causing some issues. Yeah, we're not getting that one because the freaking laser beam will cut me in half if I try for that one, so not worth. Teleport? Or teleport? I know teleport. No teleport. Okay, dodge that. Blue, we parry. We dodge yellow by just running away in this case. I don't know why I'm ducking here, like he's doing something. Teleport, we dodge.
Focus. There.
Duck, duck. Blue.
Years uncounted. You stand alone.
And for the final burst, we get full damage to obliterate him with. I didn't use a single ascent. Oh, time to ascent him.
The wind whispers. The wind whispers. Dance! See your mistake?
Blue? Nope, right.
Dream of dragons.
Okay, you stunned me. Haha, he ho. Very funny. Good job, sir. Okay. And you're dead. Let's go! We got all 3 of the bosses I want to do today. I said I would start calling, but I think I'll do that next week. Or tomorrow, I should say. Not next week, but... we did it! We got all 3 of the bosses, so those were pretty easy to do. 87. Don't want to bother with that. We want to do this one at least. We've got 90 advanced challenger coins, which is huge. Go buy those coins up and use them. Alright. We have the flames. We have... we're not going to use them today because I want to do the calculator for that. I was going to use them, but then I thought about it more and I'm like, wait, I should just use the calculator to min-max these as much as I can. Because we do have quite a few permanent items here that we can use them on to get some good, really good stuff on. So no reason not to use them on. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. We have finished pretty much everything on the Challenger world except for one thing, which is doing calling easy. But I'm pretty confident we'll be able to pull it off. I don't think she's that scary to do. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. As always, if you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, here is the Discord link on Twitch, and here is the Discord link on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow with more dailies, more boss mules, doing a bunch of stuff. Actually finishing up everything in the week. Should be a good old time. I just realized that my one stream, my thing is messed up here. There we go. Alright, but that's going to be it for me today. As always, may RNG favor you better than it does me, and may you have a good rest of your day, night, or